Hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. It is 9:31 p.m. here in Arizona. We are getting a storm, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting a storm. It's just blowing through, and we got like really high volume spurts of wind. And boy, this poor tree, I'm like watching it being all thrown all over the place. It's very exciting, and it's 54 degrees. The temperature has dropped. Someone's getting snow tonight. So I'm just signing in here for pulling up the tablet cam here. And I will be with you in just a few moments. All right, let's see here. So we gotta just do this. I believe kind of like that. We are going to be doing some art this evening until we just get tired. So hang on a second. Welcome in, whoever just came in. Let's put some music on here. Hang on a second. Where's the other format here? We'll do this one. There we go. Okay, so we'll put it there. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. So, we're going to be drawing kind of like I'm gonna attempt to draw something, just maybe a series of drawings, and if not a series of drawings, it will definitely be something that I'm going to attempt to have animated before the show is over. So we'll see. I have something in mind already, and everything's good, E. Thank you. Oh, you're having coffee? Oh, I want some coffee. I might just go make me one here in a second. I'm just getting all set up. It's good to see you, E. Hopefully your day, you slept well. And happy Friday to you, right? It's Friday over there. Hi, BJ. Welcome in. So let me see. Let me see if I can get this kind of a better angle, better view. Oh, that's better, huh? I just got to kind of work around it a little bit, but I think it's doable. It's kind of wonder if I can just that way it doesn't here. Let me see. That might be better. We'll try different angles and see if we can get it right. Let's see if I can go this way. To get it like right in front of me. Let's see. I want to make sure that the whole. I think the angle in front of me was the best. Let me see if I can adjust. Hi, Roger. Welcome in. Hi, E from BJ. Hey, BJ from Roger. Hey, Roger from BJ. Good to see you guys. How are you doing this Friday night? Happy weekend to everybody. Good to see you guys. So I did a live earlier. It wiped me out. I just did some mopping earlier because the house needed it. The floor just got terribly dusty. So I needed to mop. And I'm going to see if I can get this down lower. I don't think I can. I mean, I could go this way, but it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does go that way. Okay, hang on. I think I could work like that because it's right literally in front of me. So I may be able to work like that. Let's see, all my controls are here. Yeah, I think I can do that. I think I could do that. Yeah, I think I can work around this little stem. Yeah. So, am I cold? It's cold here. Yeah. Do you have a problem with my hat? Do you have a problem with my hat? It's 54 degrees, BJ. Okay, so, it's quite cold. I think we're getting a storm that's rolling in, and it got chilly. It got chilly suddenly. It sure did. It sure did. So let's see, what color am I going to do this? We need a background, so I'm going to start with the background first layer. And we're going to put some colors in here. Let's see, do I want to paint them in? Do we want to... It's going to be green, grassy. So, and we want a sky. So let's go with blue. Okay, so what kind of brush do we got here? Do the airbrush. Okay, let's do a color swatch because that's the color I want. And let's switch over to the airbrush. I know, I'm so amazed by the different areas, the different places where my weather here to you is shorts and t-shirt. Like if I went outside for more than 10 minutes, I would be cold. But as long as my head is warm and my cat, like, you know, your feet are covered and you're almost up to your knees, like leg warmer style. I can be out in that weather and be comfortable, but I gotta at least cover my head to block all that heat from escaping the body. Yeah. T-shirt over there. Wow, 54. 54 is cool for the desert here. We're used to a lot of sunshine and warm weather. So we acclimated differently than from your region, BJ. So like someone came from Colorado and came here, they'd be in shorts and t-shirt too. They'd be like, this feels great. So I get that, but it's so different everywhere, and our bodies get used to where we're at. So right now, for us Phoenix people, this is cold to us. I've been here for 12 plus years. So I've already, my body has already acclimated to the temperatures here and the climate. So, right? Yeah, 90 degrees. So 90 degrees is kind of normal for the beginning of summer. But yeah, so I bought this hat because I like it, for one, and I think it's cute, and I'd never had one before, and so I'm wearing it. I like it. I like my hat. Keeps my head warm. I like faux. I like the feeling of fur. So we're just gonna just put in the background here. So I'm just doing it using an airbrush. We're gonna create a background first for our picture. What drawing program am I using? It's called Flip a Clip. Are you gonna go use it? You gonna go use it on your channel? I want to see what you come up with, PJ. So it's the easiest one I found that doesn't have a lot of complicated stuff. So you see the controls here on the left and then on the right. That's all you got to toggle through. The colors are simple. You get a color swatch here. I still haven't figured these out, how to use these. I haven't used them too much. I haven't really put that much time into it. I just kind of jumped in and started drawing. So I'm learning as I go. And then on this side, you have nice tools. You got your eraser here, a lasso, your paint bucket, and you can add text in here also. So it's fairly easy. Hi Tara, how's your thumb? Welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? Happy weekend to you. Happy Friday. Wishing you all a happy weekend. Fun. We're gonna do ham tomorrow. And ham and what else? I think green beans and I think some like au gratin potatoes, and maybe if I feel up to it, I may try to make like buns, you know, like buns to eat with butter. I don't know. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? So little like Hawaiian buns. Put some sugar in it a little bit, make them a little slightly sweet. I know it's pineapple juice makes them perfect. The Hawaiian buns, they have pineapple juice. Okay, so this is kind of like the background. I could have just painted the whole picture, but I want to put different colors in here. So starting off with this blue. And I think I'll add purple. Kind of that shade. It's really small. I need something bigger. Bigger. Kind of want a whimsical sky. Just something. So I need to learn how to draw a guitar because I'm doing a guitar painting soon, and that might be, if I can finish this in a good amount of time, I will start my guitar drawing practicing. So there's a little purple. I'm gonna put a little pink in here. Pink highlights. Well, thank you for the love, E. I hope you're enjoying your coffee. Oh, I want to make me a fufu coffee. I'm going to make me a... I did something crazy the other day, and I had some gelato ice cream. I just got like 3 scoops of that, threw that in a cup, and then made just a little bit of coffee, put like that much in there on top of the gelato, and then I drizzled caramel on top of that and the whipped cream. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I put black cherries on it. Oh my God. Oh, it was so good. It was like every spoonful of that was just heaven. It was a nice treat. Okay, so here, down here, let's continue with the purple. Let's go darker, like really dark. So green, green, green. So I'm just, this is going to be so this is the horizon, right? This is the midpoint of the picture. And I want this dark. So I'm going to be putting like big blades of grass. I don't know, just making it up as I go. There's not following anything specifically, but I have an idea in my head what I want. So it's kind of like that. Oh no, I'm in Arizona. Tara says hello to E and BJ. Yeah, no, I'm not in the Netherlands. But if you speak it in the chat, someone may surprise you and speak back. Okay. Let's see. Let's make this a little smaller here. Oh, right there. Excuse me. Okay, so the grass blades will go there. Okay, so E says, ha ha, BJ. I replied back, hey, how are you? Oh, you were talking to E. Oh, okay. Thought you were asking me if I was from the Netherlands. You go to at 2 p.m., 2 to 10? Where are you going, Tara? To your therapy? Oh, you were typing. Okay. Back to purple. What did everybody have for dinner earlier? I had a big, fat steak. It was really good. My hubby cooked it. Oh my gosh, he made steak, asparagus, and a baked potato. That was just awesome. All right. That's good. So that's going to be, should be good for that. Start with dark green. I'm going to draw, okay. Well, that doesn't help. I need to change my brush. Green. So we're going to be drawing some grass. Okay. So. Oh no. Well, it's just easier doing it the other way. Okay, let's do it the other way. So like this, okay, so right here, smaller. Hi, Susanna. Welcome in. Thank you for the like. Oh, you got to go to work, Tara? Okay. Have a good sleep, BJ. Thanks for popping in. Good night, Tara. BJ says good night. Tara says hi, Susanna. Okay. So. Okay. I don't know why I always pick the hardest things. Two to 10, 2 to 10. Dixie. Okay, so it's just gonna be grass. It's just I'm outlining it and I'm gonna do some shading and something like that. Oh crap, I can't do that. Okay. Hi, Miss Joyax. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing, Miss Joyax? Whoops. That one's not closed off. Right. Right. Good to see you, Miss Joyax. Oh, that's cool. All right, so now I know what those do. How big is my size here? So I'm just putting in the background here real quick. Oh, I forgot to color that in. Oh, you like the grass? Yeah, I'm just working on the background. Thank you. It's just going to be something kind of simple. Not too complicated. It's too dark. Get coffee? No, I want coffee. You having some coffee, Miss Joy X? Are you having some coffee? I want some coffee. I want some coffee. Try to get this grass done real quick. I know it's not, doesn't seem real quick, but it's quicker than I'm used to working. So I just want to get the idea of grass in here. So this guy right here has a nice effect. Stop changing. God. Why does that? Okay. Okay, it looks like grass, right? Grass. Good. Space? No, this is so that when these two fingers touch the screen, it doesn't make a mark. I mean, I made a mark with my pen, but so it doesn't. Well, I guess you have to push hard, but it's supposed to be so you can rest your hand on the screen without it making smudges. Nope, my wrist is just fine. Just fine. Hey, that grass just disappeared down here. Just noticed that. So what's everybody gonna do later? Anything fun? So for Saturday, what's the big plans? Anybody have plans they want to share? Anything fun? Stay home? We're staying home. That's fun for me. If we lived in the mountains, that would also be fun too. But we don't. We live in the city, so we're not going to go anywhere. It's fun. We have fun. Just me and my hubby. So I enjoy it. We're gonna have a nice dinner. If I was in the mountains, I'd say we're gonna go on an excursion, go exploring. We're gonna go exploring. That's what I would do. Go exploring for the day, come back, have a nice dinner. Go explore in my backyard. Pretend I'm like a miniature. The Littles. Does anybody remember that cartoon, The Littles? They were like miniature little. I think they were mice. I don't know if they were mice or little rats, but they were human-like. They had human. They had human features, and it's called The Littles, I believe. I remember my favorite character is called Ratchet. She was the one always fixing stuff. But yeah, I would explore in the backyard as a little. Everything looked giant. It's nice in upper New Hampshire, is it? Hi, Henry. Welcome in. You have thumb braces if you're on the ATV too much? Really? You actually spend that much time on there, huh? Because you got to push the gas, right, with the thumb? They make thumb braces for that? Really? Never ever knew anybody that used one. What's the temperature there, Henry? I just found your video from 2 months ago. I was like, why don't I ever see this? Where the snow falling and everything. It's mud season. You wear boots just yet? Come on, stream right quick. Now. This guys. Thing. Come on. All right, Henry, have a good day. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Can you guys still hear me? StreamYard just malfunctioned. Make sure my audio is right. Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, we're back. We're back. Got 7 cameras I need to look at what they've caught. Fun, hopefully. Sweet, Henry. Good luck with that. Have a great evening. Thanks for stopping in, Henry. Drex says, coffee, coffee, got coffee, got coffee, got coffee. Hello, hello, hello. Good coffee. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Drex. Okay, what was I on? What happened right there? I don't know what it was. Why is that there? Okay. What am I on? Brush. Oh, I'm on smudged. Okay. Just blending in these blades of grass here. Hey, where's that missing grass? Okay, I gotta fix that. Go back to the pin. Here's that missing grass right here. What's that supposed to be? These look like green beans. Mm-hmm. Love me some green beans. Mocha. There's a lot of my subscribers are live right now. A lot of my subscriptions are live. Alright, just clean that up a little bit. So we got grass now. Grass. Let there be grass. Hey, Sneaker Dan. You like the greens? Thank you. Good to see you. How you doing? Joy X says Sneaker Dan. For your lunch. Okay. Around here, brush. All right. So it's going to be kind of like the background there. New layer. Okay. Egg. Now, shit, I gotta go to the bathroom. Doing it. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not on that. I think it's on the layer here. No. Is it here? No. Where is it at? Where is that at? Is it here? No. Where was that? Darn it. Okay, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Be right back. World peace, world peace. All right, I'm going to make me a coffee really quick. Good night, Tara. Have a great day at work tomorrow or later. I think it's tomorrow, right? Wishing you a speedy recovery with your thumb. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to make me a nice foo-foo coffee. Hey DJ Grass, how you doing? I just went and made me a fufu coffee. It's got gelato, it's got whipped coffee, it's got whipped cream, some chocolate eggs, cocoa powder, and coffee. You doing good? I'm doing good too. Pretty much is. It's got chocolate. It's got gelato in there. There's whipped cream. There's a whipped coffee and coffee. Could use cherries. Could totally use cherries. Oh my God, so good. All right, back to work. Yes, boss, right away. I'm on it. I'm on it. It's good, Miss Joyax. Good to see you, DJ Grass. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, evening. My hair has gone all gray, and I grew ears. It's basically a hoodie. It's a hoodie scarf. So it comes with these cute little paws. So see my little paws. Hello. Yeah. It's 52 degrees out right now. We're getting a storm coming through, and the temperatures have dropped to the 50s, and it's cool. It's nice. It's comfortable. This is how I like it. Shorts and hoodie. Fuzzy hoodie. Where is that darn... Where's that one feature at? I think it's in the layers. I swear it's in here. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay, where is that? Ah, okay. So, turn on, turn on. All right, check this out, guys. Check this out. Okay, so, how big do we want it? What does that look like? That looks like a horrible circle. Okay, let's try again. Where's the middle? Right here. Oh, my glove. My glove. Thank you. It's nice and warm. Okay. So there's the bottom. Trying to draw an egg. Just have to be more patient. This still looks like a... Darn. Somebody draw an egg for me. That's close. Oh, I forget. I can always erase, so we would just fix it from this stage here. Okay, I like that. Hey, Blue Cruise, welcome in. Draw you? Okay, I'm drawing you right now. Do you look like an egg? Are you round and shapely? Okay, I will do my best, Blue Cruise. Scout's honor. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, so let's just work on this. That's pretty good, I think. A little thick. Fix that right up. How was your day, DJ Grass? Was it good? How's your day, Blue Cruise? You guys having a good day? This thing is just slides. It's way too much. Come on. My day? Spent most of it cleaning the living room and clearing the PlayStation. The dust that accumulated is ridiculous. Oh my god, that's what I did today. I did some mopping and dusting the dining set, you know, the furniture. So, and then I took a nap. I was out. I laid down on the couch and I was out like a light. Hey, Susie, octopus red waving person, turquoise waving speech. Hi, Blue Cruise. Yes, there's so much more dusting to do. The more things that you have, the more dust gets covered on them, right? So the less things you have. So I try to get rid of a lot of big bulky things, and it's not always easy. But yeah, I know. The floor was really bad here today, and we're gonna have company soon, so I wanted to kind of get the house in. I still have to. I'll probably work some more on dusting tomorrow. But I got the floor, which I really needed to get. But it was nice. It was so nice. Do some housework. I got my cardio in. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just going to fill this thing in. Let's see what happens when I fill this in. So blue. I wonder what it would look like. Okay, yeah, good. So, basically, we're just going to do it like that. Well, good. You got some housework done. It's always a great feeling when you're done. You look around. The house smelled excellent. Floors are great. We got the carpets put back and vacuumed. I need to like dust the little trinkets, the little things sitting on shelves and things. Need to get those dusted. Okay, this little guy's done. There's our first egg. So we're gonna, what I'm gonna do is just do this because there's no point in drawing this all over again. So we're gonna copy that, paste, bring another one over here, and put it like right here, and tilt him a little bit. This one we also want to tilt. I'm going to tilt him a little bit so that they're kind of looking at each other. They're looking at each other in conversation. But this one, I have to change its color. So I have to oh, okay. So we're doing white because he's white. He'll be plain. It doesn't have to be plain. He could be can have a hint of like a real pretty blue. It could be pink. Let's see what white looks like. All right, yeah. It's kind of boring, but let's see. Let's try the little hint of. I like that. Let's try all kinds of colors. Shoot, who cares? Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're gonna do pink. Okay, so how does that look with the background? I can see my reflection in the glass again. I don't look so old now. You cleaned your mirrors. I need to clean my bathroom mirrors too. I gotta do that. Just little splashes, when you wash your face and brush your teeth, things like that. Little few splashes get on the mirror. Those things, gotta tackle them. Okay, so next step. We should be breezing right through this. Do something cool. Something cool. These are kind of cool. All right, yeah, I like it. So, go back to the pin. It's on the pin. We're on new. So what happens if I go across here? Nothing. Okay. If I change the color, so that doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Really? I don't know how I would animate this other than what, what's the confusion about, DJ? So I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that one would have been really nice. I like the swirls. Okay. So is that going to go on which layer? All right. Wait. Hey, we got text. We can like add some text. Except I don't like the way this looks. Oh, sorry, back to this. Oops. Ching out. Alright. Text. Text I see. Shoot. Too late for that one. Son of a gun. There we go. No. What? You keep spelling vice. N. Thank you. I did not enter a period. Unbelievable. Where are you putting a period there? Alright. There we go. I don't know how I would animate this. Maybe I could like make the grass move, but they don't really have mouths. We could draw eyes on them. I could draw eyes on them. Oh, that's so good. How would I animate that? I could make maybe the grass move in the background. Tumbleweed going by, a UFO. Who else is in here? Who's still in here? Who's still watching? Do you have any suggestions? So it's basically that. Except I don't know what world they live in. First of all, the world that they live in, they're speaking with each other. That's another world. And second, there's a purple floor. Let's go back to that layer. Let's hide this, hide that, hide that, hide that. Oh, you know what? Kind of want to give him a shadow. So let's go back to the background. Let's get the airbrush. Give him a dark shadow. So I don't know. I think this one would be kind of like this. This would be like this. Kind of like that. I could do a night sky and put twinkling stars. Kind of like that twinkling star idea. That way I could do, I can animate it. So yeah, that's like the best that I think I could do as far as getting animation in there. So we're gonna have to darken up the sky, and we'll do it. Let's just hide these guys. So there's their shadows. Right. Okay. And go. We can have a hint of stars in here. Let's go bigger. Alright, that's gonna work. Go. Get out of there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jingo. Just freaking do that. Alright. Here's the fun. This is some fun. This is some fun. Right. Now, I want them slowly twinkling. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Alright. So, we go to the eggs. There we go. And so to play longer, go here. I have to remember how to do this. Jingo. Haven't done this in a while. Okay. So I believe it's this one. Jingo. Okay, hold on. No. Alright. We got 36 frames, so that should be enough. Alright, beginning and play. There we go, it's animated now. Didn't take too long, just 2 hours. Hold on a second. Gravedigger, how you doing? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Gravedigger, for sharing the live stream. Awesome, good to see you, brother. Mikey, didn't see you pop in there. How do you like my my Eggy art? How do you like that? What else should I animate? There's really nothing else to animate in this. I could do another egg art. Actually, I need to practice drawing a I need to practice drawing a guitar. What are we doing on time? 11:40. That's 2 hours in. So what I'll do is we'll put my signatures. I gotta do this 36 times. Unbelievable. I should have done this first, but just the joy of making mistakes and learning from them. No. You like my eggs? Thank you. You like that, Roger? Oh yeah, it's been 2 hours. This has been 2 hours, yeah. Thank you. Gravedigger says, Roger, Blair, hi. Big love shout out. Roger says, hey, Gravedigger. Hi, Roger from Mikey. Roger says, hey, Mikey. So yeah, I was trying to figure out how the heck am I going to animate this. And finally, all right. So now we got to copy that. Paste. 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 I know, guys, sorry. I should have done this first, but I'll just do it this way. voila. We are done. Okay. So we got moving stars, twinkling stars, they're twinkling. Gravedigger says, Roger, I sub to you. Did I say hey Mikey from Roger? Okay, Gravedigger says Roger. You're doing good, Gravedigger. I hope everyone else is doing good too. Thank you. Good to see you earlier. Our friend Duck Soldier did another marathon. What was it, 9 hours, Gravedigger? Holy moly. So I had him on most of the day after I finished my my honeydews. And then I watched him until my hubby came home. And he cooked a wonderful dinner. I had dinner. I was watching Dark Soldier. Oh, actually, at the same time, my friend Dirty Filth came on. He's another artist, and he went on for about, I think, an hour. So I went and hung out with him for a little bit. He's like hardly ever goes on, and he's awesome. He does cartoons with watercolor on like cardstock type material, and I watched him for a while, and then back to Dark Soldier's channel I went, and then I ate dinner, and then I got sleepy, and then I woke up and Dark Soldier was still on. Mikey says, I woke up and put this on, and I looked at my phone. It said, started 3 minutes ago. So you woke me up with your hocus pocus, but I was too tired to wake up proper, or something along those lines. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Thank you, Mikey, for hanging out. Yeah. Did you see my foo-foo coffee? Yes. So, and then I should have put my signature in the shadow, huh? Should I change 32 frames? Hey, I should have put it in the shadow. Moonshine Kool-Aid, Moonshine Kool-Aid. Yeah, so, yeah, Dark Soldier had another marathon today. So, there's so many cool eggs. There's so many designs that I see here that I love, just love, 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 love. And I could do another animated egg. I kind of want to do an egg rolling that's designed. But this took me 2 hours to just do this. I could do it with less detailed background and just kind of like it could be rolling across something funny, like something simple. Just on a regular flat background. I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about it for a little bit. Moonshine Kool-Aid, Moonshine Kool-Aid. Gravedigger says, I love art. That's awesome. Joy X, hi, Megler, shout out my very guapa friend from Gravedigger. Mikey says, I went back to sleep, but it was on TV. You know, I have a bad relationship with sleeping. You like that it's nice and bright? Yeah, it glows too. It's like a glowy effect, which is cool. I love that effect. And I could sit here and decorate eggs all night. I mean, that's right. I mean, you could just decorate eggs instead of like, I mean, as long as this thing stays charged. I mean, I could plug it in, but the pencil, when it's not in use, it should be like right there. And it actually is charging while it's sitting there. Roger says, howdy, Joyax. So, I don't know, that could be the show. We could all just hit the sack. It's still early for me, though. Unless I have some fufu coffee left. That's good. I actually was able to whip up the coffee perfectly this time. And I put ice in it, gelato. So I did gelato in the bottom. Then I did ice on top of that. Then I poured whipped coffee on top of that. No, whipped cream on top of the ice. And then the whipped coffee, which was very like whipped cream, but coffee. So it's coffee and sugar, brown sugar. And I put that on top of the whipped cream. Then I added a little more whipped cream on top of that, some chocolate eggs, and powdered cocoa. Oh my gosh, just divine. Yeah, that's the fufu coffee. What stopped playing? I'm curious if I mess with the speed of the twinkling stars, what will happen? So let's go there. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the stars go faster. I don't know, I kind of like them slower. What do you guys think? Do you like the stars twinkling in this speed, or should they be slower? You're getting your use out of that pad thingy, eh? Can I have your old one? It ain't worth a darn. It's actually went obsolete. Do I have another one? Oh my god, I do have another one. That's my hubby's. He's got dibs on it, Mikey. Yes, so what do you think about the stars? Do you like them twinkling this fast or slower? Like, I don't know if you can even see it. Should they be twinkling slower? Slow, huh? Thank you, Mikey. Yes, I agree. I totally agree. Because, I see things differently than other people, so that's why I gotta ask. My thinking is way different. So that's, I think I had it on this last. I should have put some shiny shinies on the eggs too, huh? Should put those stars on the eggs? No. What I wanted to do is make the swirls change on the blue egg and have the swirls moving, but tattoos don't do that in real life, but then it's not real life. That could be the next project. It'd be cool to do an egg with moving design on it. Yeah, the slower version, huh? Should it go slower than that? Because I can actually put it down to like 1 frame per second. Let's see what it looks like. Because then it'll look like really twinkling. So I think I had it at 2 before. I'm not sure. Let's try 1. Well, let's try 2. That's kind of too slow. So that's just like the speed, 2 frames per second. And let's press play. So that's 2 frames per second. Oh, I've just got it. One complementing the other. What do you think? This one, or 3 frames per second? Trying to fill the screen here. This works. Okay, I like it. All right, so that one's done then. That project's done. That was fairly simple. So that'll be an 18-second video. Okay, so now I can actually share it to YouTube right now. But I wanna do other stuff to it, do more editing to it, and then maybe make it a short. I don't know. Save. So I can just do a new project. All right. First one is like Christmas fairy lights flashing. Oh, okay. So what should we draw now? More eggs? Should we decorate more eggs? I saw a GIF, GIF, earlier. My hubby showed it to me. There was a bunny crouched over an Easter basket, laying eggs in the basket. That's funny. But so let's start with the solid background. Kind of thinking like it's gonna be Eastery, right? So like purple, dark purple, or something. Yeah, I think that'd be perfect. Dark purple like that. Boom. And then we go to layer 2. And now we draw our egg. So on the pin. Okay, so we could draw a big egg, right? Kind of like that. Are we on the right layer? Yes. Okay. So in this layer, I always freaking hold my breath when I do this. I gotta stop that. Okay, how big is our eraser? BJ's! BJ just came out with his midnight joke. I'll have to go see that. That is a funny bunny. It needs to see a doctor, right? Let's eat. What are we eating, Joyax? What are you eating? ¿Qué estás comiendo, mi amiga guapa? Mi hermanita. That is funny, bunny. ¿Qué estás comiendo? I'm going to change this. That part of your character, Susie, the noises you make and you think out loud, it's adorable. Oh, thank you. I do that when nobody's watching too. Thank you, Mikey. My hubby. Remember you caught him saying it. He said, "Who are you talking to?" You know, actually, my whole family does that. My parents, I never heard them do that, but my siblings do. My siblings do. I know my brother for sure. Like we might as well have been twins almost. We were just barely a year, 2 months, and a day apart. And we are just exactly like he's the male version of me, and I'm the female version of him. We actually look a lot alike too. But when I went over to hang out with my mom, well, to deal with my with her health and all that, I was talking to my mom and I heard him talking. And I went over there and I'm like, just kind of, who are you talking to? He's all, nobody. I was like, oh, shit. It's kind of a trip to see somebody else do it. I don't ever really think about it, but it is confusing. Okay, that's there's an egg right there. So it is big because we're gonna put some designs on it. Should it be a solid white? What color should this egg be? Egby. We're gonna call him Egby. So here's some really cool designs. I mean, we can get like fancy, pretty cool. Like I'll show you a sample. So let's make this so I want the design white. So let's pick a color for this egg. Well, we could do it a lighter purple. Do it a lighter purple. Or it could be like a peach. It could be a peach color. See, how does this look? Ooh. Susie, but more people should be like that and not care because people are too self-conscious and uptight, right? I know. I just, you're right. A lot of people are. They're worried about who's watching them. Honestly, I was like that too. But YouTube has actually given me some really thick skin. And why'd you shut off? Why did you shut off? So, and actually, I have had people like stare at me weird when I'm in public talking to myself. But it's not like I'm talking to somebody else. Like I'm thinking out loud. I'm in an aisle and I'm thinking. It's just like simple things like, do I want this? How's this gonna look? Or how's this gonna taste? Or if I get this, I need this ingredient. Stuff like that. It's not like, hey Harold, hey Carla, how you doing today? And they're not there, right? It's not like that. It's not like that. Okay, back to the egg. So we will be white. Wait, okay. How big do we have this? 12. How does this look? Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. See? Something like, it's gonna look nice. I think it'll look nice. Okay, so here's a gorgeous design. My gosh. Like, I would love this design on my nails. Just get it bigger. Go bigger. Right now. No, I'm not going to sign into your website. Just going to look at something. So it kind of goes like this. Like that. And it goes kind of like that. But I went too far on the whoosh part. But then it goes like this. Oops, not like that. It goes like this. Then it goes. Then it goes like this. It goes like this. And now this is solid. Then this goes up. Like this. And then back down like that. And then it has a connection that goes like this. Then like that. Then like this. Then it goes like this. Then it goes like that. And then back down to here. Like that. And then once I clean it up, it'll look really cool. Chop with stuff with the cheese strings. Oh, you didn't like that? You do that in shops too? You didn't like my cheese pulling? My cheese pulling was epic. Come on, I had to make it fun. Come on. Like, who's going to sit there and just boringly watch somebody pull cheese apart without commentary? I mean, come on, I would have flipped the channel. That no, you are so wrong. You weren't paying attention. It was not an omelet. It was a quesadilla. Can you say that? Quesadilla. It was not an omelet. It was a quesadilla. It was a quesadilla. So that was inside of the quesadilla. It was egg with bell pepper, carrots, and finely diced tomatoes, all finely diced. That was cooked, and then that was put inside of the quesadilla with cheese, mozzarella, and what was the other one? It was like pepper jack and Colby pepper jack, something like that. Oh my god. That gave me the way that the egg tasted. It tasted like Ortega with those bell peppers and that mixture. Oh, my mouth is watering. Oh, that was so good. And then I had my salsa verde with it, the green salsa. So salsa verde for people who can't say verde. Salsa verde. Salsa verde. Ah, I didn't know you were watching. You were watching? You. Seen the whole thing. So yeah, that was definitely a quesadilla. So that kind of looks like that. That's filled in. That looks like this. And then this is kind of like egg designs. This has a weird, I'm just going to connect it here. That's kind of a, goes like that. But then it kind of looks like that. This is thicker and goes like this. What? I didn't ask you to change. Okay. Then this goes like this. I can always mix that with the pink. And then this is all going to be filled in like this. All of this will be filled in. All of that. Kind of like that. maybe that's not such a good design. I don't know. Uh, Thank you, Gravedigger. Oh, I'm a Tim Accordion guinea pig. You know, honestly, Mikey, I could only eat two of those, and I started getting full. I was like, "Oh shoot! I underestimated uh, this quesadilla." So I ate two, and I actually left two, and they're still in the fridge. He never even ate it. He never even tried it. So yeah, I have to eat that for leftovers. So I got leftovers from tonight, from yesterday, and so this is why at the end of the week I throw it all in a pot and make a soup. 8 Celsius here, over there. What, sweetie? My cat's in the window. We're having some wild, beautiful weather right now. Uh it's beautiful. It's chaotic and beautiful. At least it's not windy, like 40 miles an hour. Shoot, our tree was like going like this. I was like, the tree, the tree. So okay. I don't know, guys. What do you think? This is let's try a different design. I'm not happy with this. And plus the egg is like, I think the egg is too fat. I think we need to trim it down, do a little lipo, do a little lipo. So what I'm gonna do is just go back and we're gonna do that. We're gonna start all over again. Well, undo. We'll just erase our. What am I trying to do? Just erase that. Okay. My cat is in the window. So that was one design. Actually, after looking at it, it doesn't look as nice as what I thought. Maybe I should go look for something else. Because you know the typical lines, it's so boring. Like I'll show you what I'm talking about. What a fancy egg. Welcome everybody. Whoever's here sitting in the bushes. Welcome in. Welcome to Susie B's channel. If you're enjoying what you've seen so far, please help me out and push that like button. I'd appreciate it. If you want to share some Easter art with some of your friends, go ahead and share the channel to people who like art. I'd appreciate it also, and maybe they will too. So, okay, I want to do an Aztec egg. Should we do an Aztec egg? Oh God, that's so freaking cool. There's a lot of detail in that. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one's pretty. This one is kind of Aztec-y. Oh, that one's nice. This one's kind of simple, but not. Honestly, I switched off when you started eating them. It was borderline exotic. Shut up. Shut up, Mike. You're so full of beans. You're crazy funny. Mmm. Mmm. There's some chunks of chocolate. That was a good quesadilla. That was a very good quesadilla. Quesadilla. Oh, I know I'm gonna change this. Okay, watch. So I don't have to give this egg lipo. We're gonna just do it like this. Whoop. Slim again. It's like Freddie, just put a bikini on him. Woo! Ready for the summer. You, you're so funny. You had your hoodie on back to front to catch the drooling. My gosh. You really liked it that much. Go make one. I'm sure you have all the ingredients. It wasn't very difficult, the ingredients. Or you could use whatever cheese you want. Okay, look. This is, we're gonna, okay, we're gonna try to do this one quickly. So I want to do several of these and not like put people to sleep with boring. Okay. So now we're gonna do another line here. And then another line here. I'm already gonna have to erase that one. All right, that's not quite right. I need to like move this because I can't. There. But that's too low. All right, that's better. So in here is gonna go like that. Then it's gonna go like this. So I'm working on like a little kind of Aztec-y style. Draw egg on holiday because it's a holiday in it. It sure is. Egg on holiday. So what does an egg on holiday look like? Should I have it, should I draw like little arms and have it pushing some luggage, pulling luggage? Should the luggage be, if I was an egg and I had luggage, what shape would it be? Like regular luggage? Maybe like regular luggage, right? I don't know. Help me. Okay. So it's kind of like this. Like that. I should have put this on another layer, actually. Didn't I do that? No, I did the whole egg. Dang. And I can't lift that from the egg either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A wee Panama hat and cigar? Really? Panama hat? Under a palm tree in a hammock? Oh my god, how cute! You're heading out, Blue Cruise? Alright. Everyone enjoy the rest of their weekend if they can. Night, everyone. Good night, Blue Cruise. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Blue Cruise, see you from Mikey. Gravedigger's laughing. Blue Cruise, bye. From Gravedigger. Thanks, Blue Cruise. It's nice to have you hanging out. Good to see you again. Blue Cruise is hardly ever see Blue Cruise. When Blue Cruise pops in, it's a treat too. It's a treat because he's never hardly around, so it's nice. It's a treat to have you here, Mikey, and you, Gravedigger, and everybody. But when you don't see an old friend for a while, there's chocolate in my finger here. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to not get it over everything. Okay, so that's what that looks like. There's going to be pink. Like that. And then I'm going to really try to mimic this design. Stop changing on me. So let's start with the middle. So the middle is kind of like a branch. Okay, first it goes like this. Then my cat's still in the window. Then it goes like this. This goes up. But it's not that fat. It's tall, long, and slender. Slightly. Then it goes like this. Then this kind of comes up like this. And then it goes, kind of like that. And then there's like a swirl that goes here. Then over here. That. And right here. Like that. This is Good. And there's like another branch. Goes here. You gonna get coffee? Okay. Hello, Joyax. Joyax says, Mikey, let's have some moonshine Kool-Aid. Mm-hmm. You like the egg, Miss Joyax? Thank you. You wait here. Okay. Okay, we'll be waiting for you when you get back. Don't go fall asleep. Or do, I don't know. Maybe you need sleep, I don't know. So it goes like that, and then it goes like this. And then it goes like this. I don't know what you guys think. So stupid. Some egg. I don't know, I thought that was nice. It was simple enough. So this part right here, gotta fix. Let's go down a little bit. This kind of goes like this. And it goes like that. I don't know. Oh, I did it on one layer because in case I wanted to, right. Oh. So, we want it to tumble, right? Let's animate it. Let's see if we can pull this off. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna have it roll. Okay. What layer do we want? This layer. No. Okay, we will name it. We will name it. And this one can go. Okay. So we're on the background, right? No, we're not. So we're gonna copy that. I'm gonna make a new one. Paste that. We're gonna start with 3 frames. Oops. Paste. Okay. Go back to the first frame. Go to the egg. Copy. Go to the second frame. Now, here's the tricky part. We paste it. Then we get. Oh no. No, yeah, we did that right. Okay. So, what are you doing? So there's the egg. Now, how do we get it? Copy, paste. What does an egg look like when it tumbles? Okay, so we still need it to be moving forward a little bit. I don't know how this is going to look, guys, so just bear with me. So copy that. Go to the first layer. Do 3 more frames. Copy. Next frame, paste. Next frame, paste. Paste. Go back to this frame. Go back to the egg. And then this layer. Oops. Undo. Copy. Paste. I don't know how that looks so far, so let's play it. Alright, it's not too bad. Okay, it's perfect. Almost perfect. Okay. So copy that. Go here. Paste. Lasso. Then we would move it a little forward. And copy, paste, forward. Okay. First layer, background, copy, paste, paste, paste. Back to this layer. So, copy, paste. Should we have it hit the wall and break and crack open? I was just gonna say slow it down. Right? Right, Mikey? Should we have it hit a giant bunny? should we have it hit a wall and then crack open and a dinosaur come out of it? Or like this crazy weird character that shouldn't be there, like the giant from Jack and the Beanstalk. Should we have uh should we have a bunch of coins fall out? Okay. Uh so copy. Now we need to go back to the first layer. Copy. 1, 2, 3. Go back to this layer. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Paste. Now, so now that it's flat, so what we want to do is just kind of move it a little forward. And then rotate it a little bit. Copy. Paste. Then rotate it again. Move it forward. Copy. Paste. Move it forward. A little bit. Rotate it. Copy. I was thinking about hitting something for effect. Yeah, a zombie again. A zombie coming out? A zombie chick? A zombie baby chick with sparkles and a lollipops and a bow. That's excellent. Right? All right. Okay. I could draw a pile of eggs on this side. Like 3 eggs kind of piled right there, and it hit the other eggs, right? This one, like, came out of nowhere. It's a special egg. Okay, so queso. Okay, so queso. Copy. Paste. Paste. Uh-oh. Paste. So this one. Copy. Wait. Copy that. Copy that. Roger. Over. Copy that. Roger. Over. Copy that. Roger. Over. Okay, so then move it forward. And then turn. Turn some more. Copy. Paste. And we're just going to be turning now. And then moving it over. And then copy. Paste. Turning it. Moving it over. Move over. Move over. Oh, we could just use the edge of the screen as the wall and not have to draw anything there. right? How many more revolutions do I got? Maybe 2 more? Okay. Maybe 2 more? Copy that. Roger. Over. Excuse me. Okay, that might be just perfect to hit the wall. Oh, maybe it might need another frame. And smash! I think this one's gonna hit it. Right there. Let's see. Smash! Right? Or I could just have it splatter and then the splash can be words right after it hits the screen and then just ooze down. Let's see. Hello. Moonshine Kool-Aid. I don't know if you're saying copy or coffee, because that I used to use saying coffee. Copy. Un copia. Coffee. Café. Would that be easier if I just say un copia instead of coffee? Copy. You decide it's your gig. Stop asking me. You can't think in the mornings. It could say Happy Easter. Well, that's what I was getting at. Right? So, but I'm gonna have to fix the egg because, oh gosh, now I have to do every single frame. Oh, Mikey. I should have put some shading in this egg. Oh God, how many more hours do you guys got? Does anybody have 2 more hours? Oh God, how many frames do we got? Oh, I only got 20. Not too bad. All right. So I can't copy paste these in either. These will have to be all hand done. It doesn't have to be, but I'd like some more son of a gun. See what I mean by making mistakes and learning from them? So I got excited. I jumped on the animation too quick before I finished the actual egg. So now I'm trying to think if there's a faster way. Getting hot. It's getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Okay, hang on a second, guys. How many? What's my? See, headphones. Headphones are at 20%. My AirPods are actually they're charging, so I'm gonna turn on the fan. I'd like to open the window. Okay, open the window. Turn on the fan. Turn all the fans on. All of them. Okay. I gotta fix my chair. Alright. I love these animations. They're so fun. They're so much fun. It's not even, doesn't even feel like work. Okay, so. All that should have been done under I don't know. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I don't have to do it. Let me just see what it would look like. If I don't like it, we won't do it. See, pink egg. Shadowing. Should it be gray or should it be... Shoot. Ah! Alright, let's change the brush. Okay, now... There was an Italian milkman. There was an Italian milkman called Tuppa Tuffy because he delivered milk in America. And it was so cold, his face froze. So he asked for a Tuppa Tuffy at the coffee stall and it stuck. True story. Are you kidding me, Mikey? Are you kidding? Seriously? Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Tuppa Tuffy. I wonder what happened if I just did that. I can get away with that. Just like that. Just right over everything. Just to give it a little dimension, right? Cat's begging. Okay, It looks kind of strange on the monitor. Um, Definitely does look like a shadow. And we're just going to leave it like that. Are we on the right layer? Yes, okay. Let's just do that. That we judge in Cotton Providence, it was his father. He was an Italian immigrant. I thought that was a good story. Tough people back then. Yeah, that is a great story. All right, this won't take long, guys. So we're just gonna add some shading in here. All the hard part's done already. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna make it crack open. We could do this go bigger. So stupid. I think I'm going way off the edge too much. Yeah, right there I did. Son of a biscuit. slightly. Thank you. Do I know the show? Do you know the show Cotton Providence? It's on YouTube. The judge is a nice wee guy. Deals with parking and speeding offenses. No, I don't believe I ever have seen that show, Mikey. Number one. Thank you. Trying to do this swiftly, guys. Sorry if this is so long and daunting. It's art. Art takes a while. I just forgot this. I just wanted to kind of make the egg look a little dimensional. I didn't realize that putting the shadow on top of everything just works out just fine. Actually, works out just fine. Plus, this gives me practice with my shading, my drawing, and it does help me a lot. So my shading isn't perfect, but I'm still learning. This is, why is that the same? Oh no, it's not. Okay, wait, what? Okay, that goes from that frame. This one actually, why isn't? Did I skip an angle? I think I did, guys. Totally skipped an angle right there. See, I wouldn't have never even seen that. Shoot, that might throw off the rest of the. I mean, it doesn't really show, but I know it's there now. Susie, you should give it a watch. Some of it's quite funny. Some of it's quite funny, and it's definitely worth a peek. Okay. I remember my daughter banging on about shading. It's difficult. Yeah, shading is, but it is. There's rules in shading. There's rules, and I don't always remember all the rules. I just kind of go by where I think the shade should be. I could be totally off. I may be totally off. So I guess what you're supposed to do is envision or actually place a light source, and then you have to make the light source work from the shadow. So if my light source is there, this shadow would be wrong. It should only be shadowed on this side. But it's already too late. I could always, in this frame and this frame is exactly the same. That frame's moved from the previous frame. Then this frame should be moved from the previous frame. It's not. I don't know how much I can move it. So it would have to be moved slightly less than this frame. Oh, silly. It would have to be moved slightly less. Hey, stop it! Stop doing that! So we got like stuff on the windowsill outside, and he's like throwing it all over the ground. You stop it! You stop it! Hi, Mommy Kim. Thank you. Ghost Great Digger says, Mommy Kim, hi, make a little shout out. Sweetie, may I have that one on your hand? I love it, sweetie. Aww. Oh, thank you, Mommy Kim. Thank you. So, you mean this? This? Or this? Artist eye syndrome thing. It is, though. You remind me of my daughter. When I'm talking to her, she stops me and points out things, saying that looks like this or that she got that artist eye syndrome thing. It's so funny. We're very much alike, right? The artists. Sweetie, thank you too from Mommy Kim. Gravedigger, I totally agree. Yes, that one. That one what? Mommy Kim, she's being funny. She's funny. Mommy Kim, she's funny. Oh, wrong tool. Okay, so let me just look at that and see what. Okay, let's start from frame 1. Did you see the glitch? It didn't. It's not very noticeable. It's not very noticeable. It's not that noticeable. All right, let's finish this up, guys. So as it's turning, I should have just started thinking about this before I started shading. But that's what I'm saying. I learn as I go. So the way I've been shading it, the light. Let me just do all this over again. Okay, so the light I think is coming from this side, so the shading has to be like this on this side. So if we can at least get it right halfway through, I think it'll look decent. And the egg is round, so it is tricky. So we're going to leave that there. And then we're just going to just continue. So I don't even have to shade it on the top side because that's all lit up. I mean, I think, right? I don't know. Now, these are little things that I forgot that I learned at art. And when you stop doing art, you forget. So I think that's starting to look right. Now it's this side. So it's kind of like, or like this, like that. Is that my head, sweetie? Oh, brains out from my skull. I know her car engine's knackered, and I'm explaining the problem, and she's scanning the components and eyeballing all the shapes and not listening to me. Oh my god. Are we all like that? I have this thing also. So like my hubby, he talks to me and I'm looking at him, but I can't hear what he's saying. I don't know what it is. I don't do it on purpose. It's just sometimes. I think because maybe my mind checks out. I don't know. Mommy Kim is very funny. Where's my brain? Should we have a brain open up out of there? A brain crack open and then a little bubble that says Happy Easter. That brain's gonna take a while. No, actually it won't. It won't. I could do the easy version of a brain. Moonshine Kool-Aid. Moonshine Kool-Aid. Joyax wants to drink it up. Alright. She wants to drink some moonshine Kool-Aids. Mommy Kim says, Mikey Yo-Yo. Graveyard. Mommy Kim, how you been doing, my very guapa friend? Asked Graveyard. Gravedigger. In the graveyard. Sorry. Sorry. I just caught that myself. Susie, that's exactly it. I can see my daughter's brain is somewhere else, but she's a free spirit, so I love it. Right? Okay, so this is how I am. When you're trying to explain something to me and you actually do like what these creators do when they make a video where they catch your attention, right? and they're like, watch this video, watch the, like, okay, for instance, the topic is the whale is feeding on all these fish. So in the beginning, they show a family on a boat, and then they're sailing, and then they have dinner, and then they go out for cocktails, and then the next day they're on the boat, and then it like leads into seeing the whale. When someone is explaining something like that, I check out because I'm like waiting for the punchline. I'm waiting for uh, the point of the whatever's being explained. And when it takes that long to get to the point, I check out. So that happens a lot. So that's my explanation of it. So when you ask somebody the time and they tell you how the watch is made, till they get to the time, I check out. That's just how I am. I that's just how I am. Is that a lack of patience? But my hubby, he's very thorough, and that's just how he is. He's very thorough, and he likes to put a lot of detail in his thinking and his verbal the outcome, his verbal outcome, the verbal expressing himself verbally. He likes to put a lot of thought into it. I hope that I hope that's right. Looks okay to me. It's not as not a, it's coming down from this way. So I would think that the shadow would be here. Now it's going to be over here. I think. Look what I'm the queen of ugliness in YouTube. Mommy Kim, you're so funny. It's very hilarious that there are few people that call me Graveyard. It's much better than Gold Digger, which a small amount of people call me Gold Digger. Mommy Kim, I totally agree, because you're very guapa, my friend. Susie, I understand that completely. I've got to get my point across in shorthand, right? You should always, because you won't get through. I lose my attention span is short. So actually drawing is helps it keeps my attention span moving along in a lengthy way. What was that about a boat? My brain fell asleep. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's how now you know how I feel. When you type gravedigger, then comes out graveyard automatically. Right? Mommy Kim's right. Because every time I see gravedigger, I see it, but when I say it, I say graveyard. Mmm. Mmm. Those chocolate eggs were a treat at the bottom of my foo-foo coffee. My brain's run out. Oh my god. Ah, chingo. Alright. Okay, is this... We're almost to the last one. So shadow, shadow, shadow. Probably should be more shadow on this side. Okay, now the shadow will be over here. I wonder if it's going to be like that deep. Should be working closer. Almost done. Okay, light coming from this way, shadow over here. All right. Makes it so much easier when you know where your light source is coming from. I always forget that there's a light source rule. So just soften this edge here. This egg has to appear to remain round. So I know I could probably do better with that, but this isn't a contest. There's no judges. Okay, let's play. See how this looks. Okay, we'll have to speed that up a little bit, but at the last frame, we have to break the egg. We have to break the egg. So, copy, go over here, paste, and it looks like impact is going to be here. Correct. God. How should I make that look? How does an egg look when it hits? Looks like Pac-Man. Oh, that's cracking. Moonshine Kool-Aid, camel toe. Oh, Miss Joy X, you like the camel toe? Cheers, 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 cheers. Coffee number 2, Mikey. Oh my gosh. Right, enough jibber jabber. Get back to the egg. Okay. Yes, boss. Oh, that's cooking. Looks like Pac-Man. I'll give you Pac-Man. Okay. I kind of want to. So this. Okay, let's make it smaller, right? Okay. So it just hit the wall. It cracked open. Um. So. Okay, so right about there. Let's see how this looks. because then the yolk would just sploosh, just fly out, fly out this way or that way. I don't know. Okay, so that. Okay, so let's copy that layer. Let's put it on this layer. So we have now, we're going to do another layer where the egg is going to be. Okay, let's play that. Perfect impact. Okay, thank you. I'm going to actually copy. I'm going to do one more frame of that so we get a good solid crack. Copy. Okay, and then background. Paste. 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 So from here, actually we have to start from here with the egg, don't we? We have to put the egg right here because it's already, the shell is revealing the cracked shell is revealing the contents. So in this frame, I need to start adding the contents. So let's go back to, I want to make this like a golden, doesn't have to be, it could be blue. We can change the color as long as we don't put shading in there. So let's play around with we'll try different colors. So in here, what are we on? Let's see. What are we eating, Joyax? I actually like it when you make it dull. It looks like an Indian tapestry kind of thing. Really? Dull? Dull. The color? Okay, so the egg. Okay, how am I going to draw the darn egg? Sploosh! So that layer should be behind this egg. Like that. So when I draw, how is that supposed to look? So, okay, so here's should I go all the way down here with the egg? Copy. paste. Oh, so it's because it's been rolling, right? So it's pretty much scrambling inside. It's a scrambled egg now. It's a whipped egg. It's a rolled, tumbled egg. Uh, contents, tumbled contents of the egg are already scrambled. So, so um, uh, it's not even in focus. Okay. It's puking. Uh, uh, how does that look? How does that look? I have to, so, uh, I need to see this. It's painting on the canvas. That is a funny shaped tongue. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so the shell opens. Uh, the egg is gonna come at you. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Let me see. So it's gonna fill this area, fill this area. It's a lot of egg, right? So it's kind of I don't know. Copy that. Paste. Because there's not a whole lot of contents in an egg. So it's gonna have to it's gonna have to be flying out. Painting on the canvas. I mean, you can't make a gusher. Chill by Susie. So what I could do is just kind of like that. And then we'll copy that, go here, paste that there, move it forward. Copy that. Hey Juan, how you doing? Here's egg on your face. That looks better. So what I'm trying to do is make it come up to the screen. So I'm gonna bring it towards the viewer. So at the last frame, I have to really zoom it in and make it look like it splats. And then I want to have it ooze down. So there, right there. Okay, bring it in. So right here, we're going to copy this frame. Come over here, paste it again, and then we're going to grab it. How you doing? How you doing, Juan? Good to see you. So I'm just going to move it slightly over to center it. And then I'm going to zoom it in like this. No, not like that. Like this. Like that. And by that time, that top shell has to fall. It's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, I'm happy with that. So as it gets bigger, we gotta grab this eggshell here. Copy, paste that in there. What layer are we on? Okay, so there is a dilemma here. There's a dilemma. Now I need the egg to be in the yellow section. I need that to be in front of the egg in this frame. So what I have to do is copy this frame and create a new frame, a new layer. then paste. How many times did it paste in there? So this layer, hide this layer. I need to erase this egg. So now this has to be here. I think that's right. I think that's right. Yes, okay. That's right. Now it's over the egg. Okay. The egg can't just stay like that. It has to fall at one point. The top has to fall. So when do I want it to fall? It has to fall at this point. When the shell falls, should it fall just straight down like that? I'm gonna do it in layers. Oh no, I can't. I can't do that. Son of a gun. Okay. So it's got a tip. We'll just say this is top heavy, and I'll tilt it like that and have it fall like that. We'll have it fall down like that way as it falls that way. Okay. Meanwhile, the egg splatters. Hits the wall. Hits the screen. How's your morning? It's doing good. Hey Chris, how you guys doing? Hope all is well. Glad to see you, Mikey Yo-Yo, for show. Mikey says, Area 51, we got to get a laugh, bro. It's all we have, really. I love it, man. Fever Dream, how you doing? He says hello to everybody. One says hi, Fever Dream. Greetings, Earthling. The yolk looks like the Michelin Man. Just coming in hot here. Great to see you all in chat. One says, love you lots, Maddie. Love you too. I love you, Mikey, from Juan. One says, Mikey, you stay away. I do not like you at all. Yay, result. Okay, I'm caught up, I think. The yolk looks like the Michelin Man. Oh my god, it does. Fever said hello. Fever popped in. How you doing, Fever? Good to see you. And then Mikey says, we got to get a laugh. It's all we have. Good to see you, Mikey. One says, I'm doing good, Juan. Is the Coco Pella eating the Michelin Man? No. All good in Bonnie, Scotland. It's 9:45 here. It's not raining. Hallelujah. Could be a Ghostbuster. Chris says, howdy y'all. Did you give up on the Mona, Susie? I finished her, Chris. Mikey Yo-Yo, a Scotland lad. I'm going there to visit my friend. Wemo soon. Bring on the Nessie and not messy. How's my morning doing? It's going good, Juan. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Mikey says, morning, Chris. Mona gave up and topped herself. Mikey says, cool, Area 51. Chris says, what up, Mikey? Have to visit Scotland. He saved my life or was a big part of it during hard times. You Scottish really make it hard to like you. My girl is Scottish, says Area 51. Usual Chris, slept all night. It's a miracle. LOL. Feeling good this morning, amigo, says Mikey. Chris says, good deal. Mikey says, Area 51, yeah, we're a bit different, us Scottish. If your face don't fit and all that, hell, we don't hardly like ourselves. Mikey Yo-Yo, ha 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 ha. Chris, yeah, it's rare morning when I feel good, says Mikey. Susie working on my set list, performing later tonight, doing my Kid Atlas set. About three 50-inch TV. 3 50-inch TVs to do the visuals, but doing my Kid Atlas set. That's awesome. Good. You're being creative. You're creating. That's what we do. We create. Son of a biscuit. Stop it. Just take my thing. All right. That's awesome. All caught up in chat. So I'm going to see. So this has to hit the thing, and then it has to. Oh, man. Really? Crap. I just lost my camera. My art cam. Son of a biscuit. Fudge Inskis. Alright, hang on, guys. Darn thing, I didn't even hear it. Give me a warning because these darn headphones, I can't hear nothing. Alright. So I'm gonna have to sit here for a few minutes, let it charge. We'll sit and smoke. What software am I using? If it doesn't work, I'm stuck with just sound. This is a Flip a Clip. Susie, do you mind if I post the album that I am playing tonight? No, not at all. Please do. Post it, please. Shoot. I could use the camera that's showing me. We'll wait a few minutes. Let me see. Let me make sure that this thing needs battery. Doesn't need battery. It's at 59%. Okay. Get out of there. So yeah, looks like my phone. Well, I could use this phone. I got a backup phone. It's at 51%. While this one's charging, could do that. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's the? Make sure that lens is clean. Susie Raccoon. Where is the? Okay. Coming in. I'm coming in. All right. Here we go. So let's see. There. Just for the chat knows what it is. Here's the link. You're welcome. Stop it. I bought a second-hand Samsung for my room. It's a super smart thing. It's got more software than the Starship Enterprise and slide remote. I'm sorry I bought the thing. It's far too advanced for my needs. Super Mario 3 vibes. I'm a fossil. I don't do techie stuff. It fries my head. Whoa, that is cool. Okay, so this is what we got so far. So here's an egg. Correct. Who thought of this idea? Sploosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, once this happens, we're on this layer. Once this happens, it hits the screen, right? So it's hitting the screen. And now let's what happens if I change the studio? Background disappears. Okay. So let's go back to the studio. There we go. The computer you use right now is way smarter than you. Okay. So this hits the screen. It'll say it already hit the screen, right? It hit the screen. Now I gotta morph it. I gotta morph the yellow and So what we're going to do is copy it. Go here. We got to change two things. We got to change the eggshell. Or I can make the splatter go bigger. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's easier. Okay, so we will do that. We will grab it. Grab all we can. Stretch it like that. Copy. Go to the next frame, paste it there. Make it bigger. Like that. And then completely yellow out the screen. Copy. Paste. Like so. What happened to your Instagram? Okay, I need some. Back to this one. We need another movie night. Yes, we will do it soon. I know we said that last week. Mikey Yo-Yo, Dad is a trucker, so I know the style. I gave up on smartphones. And you're only 34. I only have YouTube and nothing else. Had an Instagram account, but got canceled. Is Dogman still alive? I don't know. I hope so. Mikey, find our friend for us. You gotta find our friend. But see, he's not in Scotland right now, I don't think. If he's still working, he's working in the UK. And I think it's, I don't know how many hours it is from where he's at. And he talked about Bonnie. He talked about Bonnie, Scotland a lot. So I think that's where he lives too, where he's from, where he comes home from work on his vacations, I think. Mikey says, Area 51, geez, my daughters are in their 30s and they're wizards with the whole shebang. They try teaching me, but it all goes over my head and they talk too fast. Mikey Yo-Yo, I hear you. I just only use my computer for music and YouTube. Other than that, I just piss people off over boxing, MMA, and football, says one. Football. Mikey, go look for the dog man, right? Mikey says, Juan, yep, I only use a TV for YouTube, nothing else. That's why that stupid Samsung TV is way too much, man. Juan says, Mikey, I understand, ha ha ha. Not that I don't understand it, but I just don't care to learn. I'd rather have a flip phone still. Oh my gosh. Flip phone, okay. Background. We will copy. Okay, we have the background here. We gotta put it here. And the next one, we don't. And then we'll put the words and we'll be done, guys. We'll be done with this messy egg situation. So I gotta go here. Go to that layer. Copy that. Copy that over. Roger. Okay. Copy. Paste. So, yeah, that's it. That's just how it's gonna go. So, let's see what this looks like. Sploosh. All right, yeah, that looks good. Click. All right, that's good. We don't want to make it too complicated and too drawn out. Just you get the gist of what's happening, and any more detail, and it's going to be too long. So at this point right here, we're just going to copy that into another couple frames and paste. And then right here, we can add our text. Color, purple. Ooh, they got a Walt Disney font in here. It's kind of cool. I think this is the one I used before. Kind of like that other one. It's kind of too thin. Oh, it's not too thin. Is that an S? What is, oh, it's an R. Okay, why does it look like an S to me? All right, let's look. Sploosh. I think the egg should be moving faster. I can fix a car, a plane, a car and a plane, says Juan, or drone. Mikey says, cars are okay, but planes are a bit much responsibility. Mikey, easier when you learn. I suppose with anything that would be the case. I would say I don't know much of fixing UFOs. Mikey says to Juan, they used to say I could build a UFO, but what's good? What good's a UFO without a map? Susie looks like Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. Funny. Oh my god. Okay. So here we go, guys. Happy Easter. That's the best it's gonna get. No complaining. I don't want no complaining out of any of you. So, yeah, I think that's all I have energy for. These eggs have sucked up my energy. So let's see, what's that going to be? Make a movie. How many frames is that going to be? 5 seconds. Okay, we're going to make that longer. So, oh, we need to sign. We need to sign. So let's go to the pen here. Okay, sign this. We need sign. So too big. Should I put that there? It's already there. Gosh, it's already there. Right. That R just looks too funky. That's fine. Okay, now son of a gun. I keep doing this. I did this last time. Okay. Oh, don't do that one. Is it? Why isn't it letting me? Is it this one? No, that's the one I pressed last time. Huh? What does this one do? What did that do? Oh, okay. So, okay. There. Whoa. No, if we wanted that many frames. All right. That's. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay. So that's been saved. So it's just going to loop 3 times, I think. Love you all, says Juan. Just want to paint my minivan. The lacquer's oxidized and I'm fed up buffing it up. Every year it's killing me. Oh my gosh. You guys got a lot of sun there too, Mikey? If I stopped talking, I fell asleep. Good stuff, Susie. It's great. Thank you, Mikey. Look at the paints that semi-trucks use. Oh. All right. So, uh, good. That's good. So we got two projects done. That was one of them, and this was the other one. So this one is also animated, and basically that's what we get. So that's not bad. 4 hours, almost 5 hours to do 2 projects like this, guys. Just to give you an idea of how long it takes to do this. And this is not even knowing everything that this program can do. I think I got the gist of it. So Mikey says, Juan, it's red but oxidized pink. My mate has a paint shop. He's too busy though, so I'm thinking about doing it with a roller or a brush. It's probably an old 2008 work van. A roller? Don't you have access to a sprayer? Shoot, just do what the people do here. Get the spray can. The can paint. Just spray. It looks all crazy. Just do it. Primer. Primer paint. Just primer. Use a primer. If I stop talking, I start feeling all my aches and pains, says Mikey. Mikey says, Juan, it's hard work buffing it up with the buffer, and it takes 2 days. Oh, it's a good workout. So these are the two eggs. I like this one. This one's cool. It would have been neat, now that I look at it, in the background to have put water and then put sparkles on the water too, but that's a lot. I'd have to blacken it out and then add the shimmery for. I'd have to put a moon in the middle, and then I don't know. Tomorrow's another day. Susie, there's a lot of work in resprays, especially the preparation. That spray guns. That spray guns. It is the easy part. Taping everything off. I know. I've actually been in a workshop. A friend of mine worked in a auto body shop, and they had a spray booth, and he let me kind of walk around and look at everything. And I walked into the spray booth. There was already a car all taped up. Boy, that's a lot of freaking work. Oh my gosh. I mean, you have to cover. It's like a house painting the interior of a house. You got to tape up all the windows, you got to tape off a lot of things. It's a lot of work, I know. A roller sounds a lot easier, honestly. You're right. Just get a darn roller. But that can be a lot of work too, because are you working with a smooth surface? You're going to have like slips. Just like slips. You're all rolling away and you slip. Just slide. I don't know. And you're still gonna have to put a clear coat over that, aren't you? Or is it dry glossy? I don't know. How's the texture look with the roller? Does it matter? Just stucco it. Just stucco. Just spray stucco on there and then spray over that. It'll be insulated. Your vehicle will look like a gobstopper as it fades all the layers of paint. All right, eggs. We had fun with some eggs tonight. Los huevos. Los huevos. Mikey says, Susie, I used to work in one full of graft, but I'm quite good with the brush. That's called rep. That plastic stuff, it's expensive as respray. May the eggs be with you. Thank you, Mikey, and may the eggs be with you. So yeah, I like the way this one came out. This one came out kind of fun. I like the little twinkling stars. That one came out cute. So that's fun. And we'll just look at the other one last time. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I like it. was fun. Eventually I'll get better. Hopefully I'll get better and better. But I'm trying to branch out with teaching myself basically different types of art. You like it? Thank you. Yeah, so all self-taught. I've watched a few videos on a few things that I need to learn, but pretty much I'm self-taught and learning as I go. So that's my motto: learn as I go. Live in the moment. So I think I'm going to shut her down now, guys. And happy Easter to everybody if you celebrate that. Have a great weekend. And we will come to you live from Susie B's channel later on. We'll be doing something. Me and my mouse in my pocket. So I'll talk to you later. Let me turn this off here. Let me see. Go out. Sign out. Signing out with Susie B. Favorite Dreams, thanks for hanging out and watching. I hope you go try out that flipper clip. And I know you like animating too, so try that out. I think you'll like it. It's very simple to use. And you'll see, you'll have some fun with it. I have a lot of fun with it. It's very easy. And let's see what you come up with. Hey, Sneaker Dan. Happy Easter to you too. Thank you. Good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Wishing everybody a great weekend, and hopefully we'll see you in the YouTubes in the future. Beaver Dream says, bye, everybody. Mikey says, whoopah. I need a jobby. A jobby. The garden. Go work in the garden. Cheers for Miss Joy X. Moonshine Kool-Aid. Miss Joy X is going to go party with some moonshine Kool-Aid. All right. We're done. We're done here. Thanks, guys. Thank you all for your support. And I appreciate you all. I love you all. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you, Miss Joy X. Not that kind of jobby. What are you talking about, Mikey? I'm stumped. Thank you, Miss Joy X. Sneaker Dan says, hi, Joy X. All right, guys. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. If you guys enjoyed this show, please hit that like button. I would appreciate it. If it made you smile or if you liked it, please hit that like button. And share it with anybody else that's doing digital art that wants to see something cool, or if someone wants to see egg art, please share it out. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see you guys later. A number 2 jobby? I still don't get it, Mikey. Love you too, Miss Joy X. Bye. Oh my God. Mikey, you crazy, but I still love you. All right, guys. Where's my extra at? Oh my gosh.